Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good day so far and that this Monday is pretty chill. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, I hope your weekend and your last week were good. It was a little hectic for me, but now work is done for a little bit. So we're back to streaming again. And today we're going to be leveling up Bard because I'm on Endwalker's story, but I don't want to be pulled away from it to do the mine. So we're going to just be working on leveling Bard today. So that's, or leveling Archer to get Bard. So yeah, that's the goal. So let's just go over to here. As you can see, I am level 10 right now. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Ooh. It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Lee Alapo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Alright. I've been expecting you, Salt. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you realize this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the 12's woods. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone. So avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. Targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Salt. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the ultimate fights, honestly, Saria. I honestly feel like that should be a once we've cleared all of the other mine, because it's a massive step up. Most of the ones I saw, apart from Omega. Because Omega's a bullbuster. Did my Chocobo angle sync again? Sure did. Did I just shoot something by accident? Yes, I did. Any more here? But yeah, I kind of want to wait until we've cleared everything else, so then everyone is at a skill level to handle ultimates, because that's a whole nother level. Like, we don't have to worry about it for a while, because it's not until Stormblood that the first one appears, but... yeah. Because Stormblood is the Coils one, isn't it? Stand by. Yeah, that's honestly valid. Stormblood is Coils and Ultima. Okay. And then the next ones are in Endwalker. So you have the Dragon Song Revival and the Omega Protocol. And then Dawn Trail is the next one, which is the Shadowbringers Ultimate. Futures Rewritten, which that one looks rough as well, if we're being completely real. It looks fun, but there's a lot that can go wrong. At least, yeah, at least, okay. I haven't seen the Omega one. It feels ominous, the way you're describing it. Yeah, link me for later. Well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I've mind to give you more practical experience, and we've received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes directly from Stillgate Fane. When the wood whalers and the gods' quivers cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's a good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined, but that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Luciana taught you how to discern an enemy's key trait, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine. Your orders are as follows. Head out to into the East Shroud, and then put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all of the skills you have acquired thus far. Good hunting, soul. Honestly, the easiest class quest I've had is tank. I'm not gonna lie. They're the easiest, and the worst ones is healer, by far. Healer's got done dirty. Like, the healing one wouldn't be so bad if targeting was better. If they had the people who you're running with in a party with you, so you could actually more consistently keep track of their health bars and, like, target them, it would actually be fun. But a lot of your abilities don't actually apply to them because you do not damage them. Or it doesn't target them because they're not in your party. There's someone else doing this. Unlock the roll quest. Huh? Oh, I finally got a straight shot. Oh, another one. I'm so lucky. Oh, I just wasted that. Thank Pepper. Can this vulture fuck off? Leave me alone. Get the tree slug. There we go. Now we just need to go back to. Oh yeah, we can just take the dock. Yeah, we're just in like a chill mode right now. Because it's going to be very unchill later when we fight the Avatar. Prick. Actually, the Avatar's not that bad once you actually get down. He's actually got a very simple attack pattern. He's not difficult. He's just tedious. Be the best way to describe the Avatar. We just kept getting tripped up on one of the phases. But I think we've got it down now. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Luciana knows well my past. Mayhaps that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought, but the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize. She's starting to believe. Ahem, forgive me, I'm not given to... It's a sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. This concludes the lesson. Now I suggest you pay Luciana a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. I jokingly typed Sank as a joke to Hazy. Oh my god, you can see the future. It's good to see you, Salt. I hope you have learned much from Lee. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yes. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikot were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. I'm gonna put an arrow through your skull. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucian? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. I, and this girl too, she's an embarrassment to us all. That is quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. Yet, there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Salt has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. Get fucked. I suggest you come to terms with Salt's presence here. You will be giving her her next lesson after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Salt, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. Forget the blabber. Walk line plate. We could do this. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have Cryle shooting arrows. So it's 15 the next one. Is it 15 or 12? It's 15. Okay. When is the first dungeon you can do? 15. Pain. Okay. Means we just need to probably do Fates. Fates are probably the easiest way to level right now. not yeah. Go over this one. Oh, it's okay. It's a pain in the ass one. Yeah, now I'm good. Just run them around in circles. I don't really read what that one does. Wait, I didn't even participate in that fight. Deliver an attack with a potency of 130 and it's an instacast. Okay. So that's like the bonus is like it's an instant cast. Hi, Cat. The work week was alright. Wasn't too bad. It's just, tedious would be the best way to describe it. A lot of just back and forth, you know. But it went well. Nothing went wrong or bad. So that's all you can ask for, really. Yeah, that's the important bit. There was no problems. That. Can I? Wait. This is a sketchy one. I don't know. What's this? Okay. Oh my god. Always fighting you. I need to do that? Okay. Guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, if they're like a certain age, it's like, oh yeah, you don't have access to this. It's like, but why? We're just, for some reason, we're like syncing up with this person. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. That was not bad. Just gotta run circles around these fools. I think we've... Ugh, sleep tight. What even is that one? I don't remember. Please book phone appointment ASAP, right? But then why did they tell you to call to make an appointment if they're already out of appointments? That just seems incredibly stupid. After appointments were released. And they were already booked out. Yeah, that tracks, honestly. Oh, what is this one? Sleep tight. Is this in here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Sleep tight in here, or is it above? Oops. Yes, up on here. Because I can't, I can't wake up early enough to get one. That's pain. Yeah, ASAP does is. We'll get to you in like a month. Have fun. Unless you just want to sit around in intensive care for like 5 hours to be seen. That's so much effort. They lost your other referral. Oh my god. I would ask how they lose a referral, but it's honestly not surprising. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just gotta roll with it. Which is the stupidest way of saying, but... One enchanted eye. What's this one? Oh my god, I got this one. Yay. The Halloween one. If you haven't played, yeah, you should play just to get the Halloween mount. You get a free Halloween mount for doing the event. It's this little guy. He's very cute. GP's claim as for attacks and inside attacks. Yep. What's this? Oh. Yeah, he's so cute. I killed it too quickly, is that what happened? Oopsies. Okay. Use deep dungeon. Yeah, the deep dungeon's fun. Just be aware there has been DDoSing issues, so it's a little bit sketchy to do stuff like that right now. I don't know if they've subsided or if Europe's getting it as hard as America's servers have been getting it. But the American servers have been getting not fun DDoS attacks. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. They really started doing it when the Deep Dungeon came out. That's when it actually, like, they just decided to do it. I'm guessing it's just a thing which just happens with big patches. It will just do this stuff to be a pain. Good choice, right? Oh, there he is. fucking anger on the brick. Let's go through this. He's fine. He's dead. They got not happy with me. So. Sorry. Are you done with your Dawn Troll stuff? What the? Taco! It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Okay, never say hello. Never say no to a taco. My God, my English. Just laughing at me. So you done with Dawn Trail for now? Or did you just come to give me taco? And then go back to it? Okay. Ow. You've never had a taco before, Cat? They're pretty good. Not my go-to Mexican food, but I do like them. I prefer the soft-shelled ones to the hard ones. Yeah, there's not many... Surprisingly, there's not many Mexican places in the UK. Like, actually. Marmite Gummy Worm Pizza. Whatever heathen made that, they need to just, yeah. It was a challenge. Tacos are great. But yeah, I'll go for soft shell ones. Like, I like the crunch of a normal taco, but it gets real messy. Especially with my dumbass. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Gridania and get my level 15 one. Oh, because they got like stuff in them, which no good. No good for the cat. Garlic onion. Yeah, you'd have to like do substitute things for seasoning. I like fajitas as well. Fajitas are nice. Welcome back, Salt. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when last we spoke, you'll train under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now. Present yourself before him. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. If I had to make everything from scratch to try once to screw that. Yeah. That's fair. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. I'll shoot you in the knee, then you won't be an archer again. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Elzen. The essence of this art, to read one's enemies, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. English is so hard. Silver does not get better. Can I shoot him in the eyes? Please. Or his thumb. Can I shoot his thumb off with an arrow? Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movements? Yes. Can you glean your foe's intentions at a glance? Yes. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? Yes, because I've done it all. I used to love fajitas and something else I can't remember. Name of those. Enchiladas. But I can't have either now. I've been able to remake them. It is only out of respect. Hold on. There we go. It is only out of respect for Luciana that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery, yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. You said love enchiladas so much. Now I want enchiladas. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate you slip past this bestial guardians prior to taking aim, a feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhaps you are thinking that the Miscot set you a similar task. You are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about this? Wait a minute. Yeah, I should make them. It's been a while. But I'm going to try and make walnut bread, which from the Final Fantasy cookbook. Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. Or I could just kill them, then they would never notice me if they're dead. Enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. Or fall. If fail or fall, I think it doesn't make a difference. He's just a cunt. Let the experiment. Yeah, I brought the Final Fantasy the first cookbook, and I've actually brought the second one as well, and that should arrive tomorrow. And we made the coffee biscuits from it, and we like that recipe, so I'm like, let's up the difficulty a bit and do walnut bread. I've never made bread before. This should be fun though. There's some, because they're all like recipes from the game, and they have like gluten-free ones and whatnot, and it like suggests like alternate things you could put in. We may have something like that, maybe. If not, it's gonna be by hand. But yeah, it's a walnut one, so you like you roast some walnuts beforehand, and then you blitz them, and then knead it into the dough. Like, add it in. I swear this one, yeah, I always sell them. We might have some mixing stuff. We'll see. Hopefully we do. But yeah, it should be fine. I might make it tomorrow, depending on when my mother gets back. So you have returned a passable performance for any adventurer, or for an adventurer. But the bare minimum for any archer. Not the watch streak. I carry with me generations of wildwood traditions, a tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at distance to protect the weak. All of it, everything was. This is a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you are so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixal scouts have been sighted near the river west of Etat's Spire, and unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. In my case, my nan can't have hard cheeses like cheddar anymore, so I've had to figure out how to make soft cheese scones for her. Now, simply making that. The bus pass nan has talked me into attempting to make Christmas cake late at that, so I have to talk to my third nan for help possibly, and more insanely, I'm planning to make royal icing myself. Good fucking luck. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nizor Catalan's the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground, with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and fight will be short. Let it be known A license we made using the stand mixer. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Ah. Sorry about all the yawning. Maybe if I get some more caffeine, that's what I need in my life. Okay. Yeah, bad job. There we go. Whoever decided that 5:30 a.m. is a good time to wake up as a heathen, and we'll get one of my arrows in their toes. Yes, in their toes. Why are there so many of those? There's so many Bane mites there. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I have to get up at 5:30 to leave at 6. I question. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm just kind of used to it. I just accept at this point. Is it a massive pain in the ass? Yes, but sometimes you just gotta do it. Yep. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Let me check something real quick. Wake up, spend now actually waking up. Yeah, I can be up and about in like 5 minutes from waking up. Maybe another. Like, I'll get up and just be like, okay, time to do stuff. Like, I will be awake, and then I'll feel... Then, like, midday, I'll be like, I want to sleep again. And then I'll suddenly feel very awake again at, like, 8, 9 o'clock. And that'll continue until, like, 4 a.m. So you can imagine what it's like having to wake up at 5:30 when you're usually wired at those times. Even now, I struggle to credit the Sentry's report, yet here you are. And Nezald Catalan the Violator is no more. That's a goddamn adventure should be so. Only by the grace of Numiai herself could you have survived. But even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word, Salt. Should you stay or should you go, I cannot. Also, I don't understand why the EU time is a big deal. It's 1 hour earlier, which is better for us right now. So it's like, why would we shift it? You've completed a task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Luciana. She will doubtlessly wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. I'm given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training, Lucian? Salt's just an adventurer. Silvar thrust her into the jaws of the enemy and hoped that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectations, she did come back, that stubborn ass still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silvar sees Salt's skill, of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all the skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Salt. You have applied yourself to Lay and Silvar's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Okay, what have you going to teach me? Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon her opponents. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. And someone wait properly after again time. Oh. Oh, cat, that's not fun. I have faith that with regular practice you'll learn how best to employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior lessons as you strive for future for true mastery. Workarounds are... That could just be sugar levels then. It could be that your sugar levels just drop. Yeah, this might just be a sugar level drop. I get that sometimes. It ain't fun. Should probably upgrade the gear. What level's the bow? They give me 15? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it might just be metabolism. Just hitting real hard. Yeah, it just might be your metabolism going crazy. Metabolism is just a pain in the ass most of the time. So, can't get that. And we already have shoes. That's not what I wanted. There. I probably should just repair this stuff, actually. Okay. Wait, does this mean I can run a dungeon now? I believe it does. Yeah, I can run Satasha's. Let me have a look at this. Helling shot. Jump 10 yards away from the current target. Cannot be executed while bound. Okay. I'm currently doing quests for some people that worship narwhals. 2k isn't much, I don't think. You burn like 4k a day? Oh, right. I'm nearly out of dodo. I've been eating them out of house and dodo. Probably need to recook some. Right, the queues are going to be long because DPS. We're in no hurry. Got like an hour and a bit before dungeons. Well, not dungeon, before raids. We are fighting the Avatar. Annoying prick. About it should, yeah. I think everyone was just tired, so we were just did not think about the mechanic. Poorly timed, yeah. It's also like wasn't even poorly. It just everything just went. It's because I was like positioned close to it as well, so it's just like, yes, you die. I'm like, okay. Like it wasn't just, it was just extreme bad luck because it's like I got the allergen plague thing and then got the aggros. Like that was the worst possible person to get it, and I got it. %4 chance of me getting it, or was he at 4%? Yeah, you've probably got a very strong metabolism then, Cat. Mine fluctuates and it's a nightmare. Like, actually. But yeah, I just, the Avatar will die, and then we've got to fight Neil. Yeah, I'm quite bulky. Fishy time. Ooh, it's a good fish, I think. An epic turtle. Oh right, I got the dark one as well. Probably trying to gain muscle right now. I mean, I am doing damage to my joints physically give out, but pain pickle. The fact that it's because I'm having to only queue for one thing right now, it makes like a little bit more awkward. But why am I doing... Hold on. Am I crazy? Why am I doing double? Or is it just because... Oh, I think my chocobo might be smacking them as well. That is me. That's me. Zarya, what you just said. That's fucking me. Every damn time. I think I'm needing to gain muscle to fix my joints, but I did. Yep. Stops me gaining anything, so I can't do. And you can't like have like protein powders and all that, because I'm guessing they have stuff in them which you cannot have, so makes it doubly more pain in the ass. Yeah, you'd have to be, because there's like there's like certain ones like, oh god. Honestly, just waiting for Q to pop. I just want to shoot at things with my bow. I knew this was gonna take a bit though. But yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I can shoot at while I wait? Nah, these are a bit too meaty. They will put me in the dirt. Didn't that lead to some kind of support based on the condition I actually have? Yeah, because then they'll actually start giving you stuff as well. You'll get stuff as benefits. And they can recommend ones as well. Oh, I don't have a portrait. Oh, well, these... The only one who's not fresh is the White Mage? Wait, no, because the Dragoon you can't get. Have they never done Satashas? Am I crazy? They might just have okay, they're killing all of them. You don't actually need to kill this one. They killed him off me, maybe? Yeah, you don't need to, just... Yeah, you don't need to kill any of them, but at this level, it's kind of needed because he's Marauder, so he won't survive a full ball through them. Are we? Okay. Apparently they're on my ass. pulling too much. They can't handle it. Okay. Okay, cat. Good luck with the walkies. Okay. Are they gonna pull? You're gonna pull at the door or not? We will see. Let's go for it. What's up? Okay. This combat mental needs to slow down just a little bit. They're getting a bit over eager. I keep using this one. I just realized I don't have limit break. I don't have limit break bound. I'll be fine. I need to find that. Probably should actually see what I go to now. Rude. What is this? Quick knock. Deliver an attack with opponent's. Oh, okay, so that's my AoE. That's good. So yeah, that's good. And now we just need to add limit break. Oh, can I now do leveling Genji? Oh. There we go. Q should be a little bit nicer. Just a little bit. I need to remember to open with Venomous Bite. Venomous Bite will open it. At least right now it is, so I can get my dots on instantly. So Venom, straight shot, heavy shot, and then if... Well, so Venomous, Bloodletter, heavy shot, Bloodletter, maybe a straight shot in there. If we get lucky. Yes. Yep, so that's how we do it. So you just want to weave those blood letters in between shots because they don't put your other ones on cooldown. So it's a way to do just constant damage. Even when you're doing AoEs, you just go quick knock, blood letter, quick knock. Because it's just free damage. Okay, so get quick knock and then deal deliver an attack. Can only oh, so that's the straight shot equivalent. Wait, does that mean quick knock? Wait, so quick knock doesn't even provide Hawkeye, or does it provide it? Enhanced quick knock at 25. Oh, okay. Is that the same? Wait. Is that the same level that you get wide wallet? Yes, it is. Okay. And then you get Wind Biter, which is deals wind damage with potency of 60, wind damage over turn. So at that point, you'd go. At 30 would be Venomous Shot, Wind Biter, then normal, then Heavy Shot, Blood Letters. So you get the 2 dots on at the start. So Raging Strike into Venomous, Bloodletter. Right now it's Raging Strike into Venomous, Bloodletter, Heavy Shot, Bloodletter. And my repelling shot is just, it's a back attack, but you don't actually do any damage with it. It just goes 10 yelms back. Yelms. yelps. I think once we hit 30, we have more stuff available to us. Like earrings and whatnot wise. Wait, what? Someone left? Bitch, what? Was that a mentor who just left instantly? Remember to pick up the keys. Ooh, better. They're being a little bit interesting with their pulls. They're very stop-start. gonna get a... Am I gonna get a straight shot at all in this fight? Please? Okay, I get it when he's dead. Okay. Fuck you, I guess. Chris moves for yourself in nearby flying with Saka. Another. Nope. Right. There we go. Level 23. Do you know what? We'll actually keep that. That's actually kind of a nice. That actually kind of combos it a little bit. I'll take the hood off though, I think. For a little bit. You come at a good time, Salt. I have a task for you. A petitioner has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaron's Brufers, or Drufers, oh my god, out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Buscaron himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The three of us? You mean Salt, myself, and... It would be better if I went alone, Lucian. The Miscot and the other one will only encumber me. No, Silver. You will go as three. Also, it is past time you recognize Salt as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of her continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who in the seven hells do you think you are? Bolivord 11? Or Bolord 11? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a quiverman anymore. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, Savage. Savage, you know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough. But one more word, and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. The three of you will go to Buchanan's Brufers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. My god, such petulance. I should shoot him in the kneecaps. Would anyone really miss him if I just took him out? I think even his own shadow probably doesn't like him. I think before we go on, I'm going to take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, like good stuff, and I'll be back in a moment. Alright, guys, I am back. So, let's get back into it, shall we? Okay. Ah, you lot must be the Archer Guild from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guild master will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in these regions, while regrettably neither the gods' quivers nor the wood whalers deem them worthy of attention. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? Because they ain't no common poachers. They're Power Majuk's gang. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. The thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with the Red Belly Bandits, see? We stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble at the Droofers. That being so, if I summoned the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all seven hells would swiftly break loose, assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Leaf, Salt. Split up and scour the area for any signs of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings along. Go. Wonder where we're planning to meet today. I don't want to put that with this. Yeah, it works. Remember, my opener is venomous bite. Just get the dot on straight away. I keep doing it wrong. Let's go. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find power. And these mead bottles are old refuse from before the Drufers was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this power woman, Silver? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the 12-wood. A born leader, deadly with the bow, she formed her own gang of Mythcot hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? It was probably him. In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this power was ever even here? I said we inform the God Quivers and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Boscaron and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania, Lay. Our Mujak is a savage and utterly immoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than she, I suspect. How dare you, and you, Sol, say something. Now is not the time for this. Very well. We will return to the matters at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Look all you want. Though the traps and the arrows we found suggest poaching, there is nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Sol? The empty mead bottles. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, those bottles predate the Druvers. They have no connection with this matter. But if these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait, before the calamity, Boscaron once served as a sentry, yet even then he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern, and it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock if some survived. Of course, Burskin's Scar, his old lookout post. It may not be the power Mujog, but we must investigate at once. Haha, it was the mead bottles. He looked over them, but I believed. Giraffe. Oh wait, I leveled up. Damn. It's actually kind of important. Do you know what? Yeah. Give you Choco regen. Any signs? Look, the ground is covered in Mythcot footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled. Else they're hiding near. Take cover. Oh boy. We're pinned. Hey. And there I was thinking we'd caught ourselves some of those meddling bloody masqueraders. Now, not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when we ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchambers without knocking? You would lay trust on manners. Truly, I've heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We have best split up. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Sylvar, Salt. The rest I leave to you two. As you will. Alright. Gotta move fast. Got it. Duty complete. Was that the last of them? Have you seen Alpha? With me, Salt. Tisk. That was a piss poor showing, sister. Thank you for the stressful Igon. And you call yourself a keeper. A hunter with no fangs ate nothing but prey. And hydrate and posture check. No. Bonk. Ah, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing you, sister. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, soul sister. Where's your Mr. Mister? Seven hells, they were at my old post, and they drank my old mead? That stings most of all. Well, 'tis past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messages to the Wood Whalers and God's Quiver. The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military's after. I only hope it will be enough. Of course, Palma Mujak's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds, and the trail won't stay fresh long neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Luciana I appreciate the help. Okay. Let's go hand it in. Oh, ow. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Flagon. Do you know when you've been in a car too long, your muscles are like all tight? That's what it feels like today. Welcome back, Salt. Silver tells me that you encountered Hawa Mujuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name. So oft has it been spoken with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the God's Quivers and Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your grown mastery of our art. Ah, and I was surprised to note that Lee and Silver were not at Locker's Head upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence. No, more is to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. I didn't mean to do that. We'll get the helmet. It's the next one, 25. Let's go see if we've got any clothes we can get. I could probably do like one more dungeon, one or two more, to get to that 25. And then we got to meet up. We have that one. I love when the story mentions the fact you are trained in certain classes. Yeah, like in Endwalker it mentions about me being trained as a white mage, which was actually very nice to be like, yes, I am trained in that. So if I have knowledge of Viper skills, that is always nice. Okay. I could probably, yeah, queue for one more leveling. What one would I get at 23? What do you think it's gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be Stone Vigil. I'm calling it now. Wait, no, it won't be Stone Vigil. I don't get Stone Vigil at this level. Halatali. Yeah, Halatali. I was like, why Stone Vigil unlocked when I'm only a level 23 archer? That's kind of crazy. That's crazy once. I like the bows. I am liking Archer. Even though it's very cookie cutter right now. But it should get better once we get Bard. Once we become the Bard, which is at 30. If we have a level 50 warrior, I probably should get... I think I'll level Pugilist as well at some point. Just so I can get Monk, so then I have a melee one. Like, I have Samurai, but also Samurai starts at high level, so it's kind of like a pain in the ass. Just a little bit. But yeah, hopefully I can get a queue and do one before we have to go. Do I have any new titles? I haven't actually checked. It's been a while. Got Soul of the Craft. Fey Touched. Shadowbringers. Dawn Try to Secret Finder. Shepherd of the Stars. Echoes. Dungeon Raider Shadowbringer. Enemy of Innocence. Yeah. I think we'll go with that title. That sums us up pretty well. Gaia with her hammer. I'm... Avatar should be fine. Neo should be fine. Yeah, Gridania should be fine. And then we've got the Savage versions. Ah. Honestly, the Savage versions are going to be hell. Because Medusa, the one we were having a lot of issues with, she's worse. Because if you accidentally petrify a teammate, they're insta-dead. Like, actually, because if they get smacked once, they're dead. That's just how that petrify works in Savage. They do a lot more petrifying attacks. Like, I'm pretty sure that this Petrify Cyclops is also Petrify. Also, Zara, if you don't want to pay for the travel, you can just do the ring because I'm in Gridania when it comes to the meeting point, because we're going to meet at the Halloween event. I want to see if I can get this dungeon done before. It's gonna pop, hopefully. Opium. Talk to. Who we talk to? Oh. Okay. I got my pop. Let's go. Is it gonna be It was Halatali. Okay. Okay. obviously... Well, he's a Dark Knight, so he has to be in the 50s. Nice. Simple. Oh, boy. Please tell me they know what way to go. It's headquarters. Oh, headquarters is an interrupt. Okay. Please. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's not even gonna jump down. I'm still down. So I didn't realize I get an interrupt as a ranged DPS. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, my was still in it apparently. Okay. My toesies must have just been in the water. Yeah, this time I'll be a bit less greedy. We got the volley. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, can we use it? No, we can't use it. Yeah, that's pain. Okay, can we please go? Zoomies. I did not. Why would it fucking happen that? Oh, jeez. Why would it target that? I know I like I'm rushing it, but it's fine. Alright, so he just... Yep. No way. Just die. Thank you. Pain in my ass. I'll give it to him because that's kind of pushing the I think I forward a little bit. I was putting a little bit of pressure on him, I will admit. Okay. I will now need to go into here. Because it is time to meet up. I should repair all my gear. Let me move over. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I like that we can just do these transformations. We'll do a Starla. The Mandible Mambo. So yeah, we're going to be taking on the Avatar. So yeah, we're just waiting for peoples to join. Nanamo doing the Mandible Mambo is honestly not that surprising. What? Set for this. Which I want to wear. I have that one. I wish I could use this one. I love the horns and I like the headpiece on this one. That's because I got this one. Good to wear that. Oh right, there's this thing. I forgot I had that. Money. Let's go with the original, shall I? Wait, do I not have it so it hides these? I should go sort that out. I thought I did. I'm gonna sort that out real quick. So you gotta go to an inn to sort that out. Which is why I'm going to an inn. I really haven't played much. I haven't played much of Healer since last time. I did it for the mine and that's about it. This one. Yeah, I didn't have. I thought I did, but apparently not. Suit. There we go. So now it should go. Be fine. There we go. I can't teleport to Zara that way. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Avatar fight, then Neo fight, then Pain. Because then it's the Savage variants. I really should have my weapon be glamored into something different during when I'm using this one. That way, okay, I can have a look. What's this? Do you know what? Yeah, that probably work. I must have that one glamoured away somewhere. I kind of don't... What's it glamoured as? Kellish. Do I still have that? Okay, I do. So... Am I just focusing on glam right now? Yes. Very much how I do things. There we go. I feel like for this outfit, this stuff like suits it. The lally hole. Okay, you don't have a victory one or a battle stance. Wow. Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. We're just all just chilling right now. Just waiting for everyone to get here. I'm just dead. I'm dead. Dun, dun, dun. I'll just push the ads now. Because then hopefully by the time everyone gets here, you guys won't have ads. I really wish I could tweak that so then it doesn't have notification for people. Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. Sorry, it slapped me. I died. And now she's just hopping on my corpse. All things that he deserves. Asahi deserves all of this. Or is Ashi or Asahi? All the ahis. My yahi. Yahi. Mayahor. Mayahapa. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I default. Oh, we're gonna have to back out because we got double dancers. Oof. Starting off strong. God damn it. I didn't change my portrait again. Oh, fucking bitch. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just. Toasty and Scratch Marks, welcome back. Messy. What? What the Nani the fuck? Did that really just called out not to go near it? Was that seriously called out? Okay. Can we? This fight's been going well. It's just we got a shit call out there. We just absolutely derailed the entire fight. Like, what the fuck? That was such a bad call and it just caused the wipe. For no reason. There was no reason to call out the way they did. Yeah, that's the only problem, it's just a bit of miscommunication there. my god. Okay. I just got absolutely fucking demolished. No. Fuck. Sometimes it's just a... Okay, okay, okay. Pain. was a little sketch. Dude, no. Okay. Slow. There we go. We got it. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Another one done. Yeah. Now it's Neil next. These are just the normal variants. They're not even the savage variants. But this was a rough. So that's the first one. Keep fucking elbowing me. I think we clear Neil tonight. Yeah, I think we do. We can scale down his pain pack or doko. Now the cuts. Wait, isn't there like big cutscene time now? bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. My wrist is deciding to be a bitch right now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait. Did they grab? Did people grab the coils? Or am I going crazy? Because they've been standing here the whole time, and I'm pretty sure there's dialogue linked with the coils. I must be going crazy. Most people will not have it. If they needed to go grab it. Okay. I didn't update my portrait. Fuck. Oh god, isn't this? Okay, we're gonna blind pull this. They're just setting up some marquees. Okay. Okay, she hit a little hard. She's got a cleavy. It's gonna be one of them fights. Okay. Oh god. This reminded me. I never watched the Sarah Jane Adventures. That doesn't feel like it. What the fuck is going? No, that's not. Oh, okay, so it's like a. Okay. Okay. Thingies. My left hand is fucking hurting. Did I? She hits like a truck, dude. Huh? No. That's... Oh, you gotta be quick. Okay. Why me twice? That'd be me again. Oh, fuck me, it does it twice. Okay. Who has it? Okay, well... Okay. Info's a little bit sketch. trying to help one of our players because I don't think they're like fully understanding the deal. And I can't rescue every time. Bitch! So first, Okay. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Just a little bit. Oh, too late. I can try and save the blow. Try. Just if it talks, I just need to be paying attention, and I can rescue if it comes to it. Fuck shit. Okay. Don't do me dirty. Okay. Alright. Why would... Okay. Please, can people... Oh my fucking god. This kind of painful, but it's fine. How's it? Fuck me. No way. Oh, this is an incurable paralysis. Okay. Oh, that thing hated me. That's fucking bad. Okay. You can't. having too many people die. Okay. I'm just, yeah, it's because. Okay. We're just having like a group. I picked Tataru. Yeah, we're just having a group photo. I. Oh, wow. Mm. So, yeah. They're just doing the photos. But yeah. I think this one will wrap up for today. I'll wrap up now. Because I am kind of eepy. So I think we will go over to Bubba, who's playing Inscription. So yeah, we'll go over there. Let me just set up the raid. But yeah, let's snooze these again. Bad. Okay, so here's the follower raid and the sub raid. So yeah. And yeah, we actually made some good progress. We defeated the Avatar, and now we just need to figure out how to deal with that pain in the ass, Neil. But yeah, I will see you all next time, guys. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.